Last stream of 2023 officially. It is 10:09 p.m. for me, so gonna be the last stream of this year and the first of next year. So yeah, I did want to start a couple hours ago, but I don't know, just being weirdly low energy all day. Just not really had been able to do much of anything, which was annoying. We're good to go now, so I guess just jump straight into things. Yeah, I'm an hour ahead of here because Victoria still does daylight savings for some stupid reason. I've done a little bit off screen. I got a lot of new weapons, so I'm all geared out. Got a new thing of armor, and just like worked on all the capacity stuff, like just getting that as maxed out can be. So just done a little bit. And also just getting my health pouch filled up, as you can see. I was tired of that always just basically being at nothing when I start. So yeah, just gonna continue on with the main quest, which entails making our way all the way up to almost the tippy top of the map. Yeah, all good move. Yeah, which is like a stone's throw away from the start of the DLC area. Which I'm not sure when I'll do yet. I need to look up a good point in the story to decide to do it. So I figured it'd be cool just to ride for a bit. Like, yeah, I could just fast travel to a closer point and ride from there, but fuck it. We'll actually just progress our way there.
More bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst.
Oh yeah, we still got the camp up there that I've not done yet. Piss off. Yeah, not bothering with you lot. Okay, that does, yeah. Surprisingly, that doesn't knock him down. Get back on the path. Tap the mic a bit there. How about we just ignore the big stuff then? Save just wasting all our resources on the way there. Instead just comedically barrel past anything that I can knock down. Gets in my path. about that.
Mother's milk, you dainty son.
Oh, yo. Damn it. Fucking hell. Assholes. I am a bit stuffy where you are. It's same here. I've got the back door open and the fan on next to me. It's because, yeah, it's warm.
There's soon enough.
Come on, get through. Gap ball. Oh, just got away. But yeah, here and the reason I don't have the back door or the side door open is because those don't, I think the front door open is those don't shut properly. Screen doors at least. So certainly sounds annoying.
Those machines are alert.
Oh, bloody hell. Yeah. How you feel, because that does not sound like a good time. Yeah, fuck off.
Now.
Yeah, unfortunately. Shit, not what I wanted. Let's grab that. Oh, shell walkers. There we go. And my healing pouch is full again. Bonk. Yeah, it's actually pretty quiet around here. Like, figured there'd be something going on down at the lake or at the showgrounds, but there is. It hasn't started yet, or it's pretty quiet.
Let's see you catch us.
Just ignoring them. Alright.
They're scanning for me.
Oh, yeah, another one of those big ass fuckers is all down there.
Sending out caravans of weekend.
Not getting off the horse.
Cut him off!
Probably should have just potion since at least one of these probably gonna be one. Some stuff over here. Oh god.
God, I found this.
It, yeah, it's like, oh cool, it gets worse. I really do feel for you, man. Oh. Flower. Oh, that's the last Mark 1 I needed. Can't just ignore that lot. We go, I guess.
They're inside too.
Great. Huh.
Say it again, Lieutenant.
They've got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still an approach. Alive one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Yeah, your dead body is gonna makes me assume that didn't actually go well. 1 second, I need to have a bite of this burger before it starts going cold again. Yeah, that's better.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room. Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean?
Well, assume.
Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very
Yeah. Victory is probably not the word I would have used.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds. Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside...
Okay, so they know they're fucked.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
At you.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains. Another day in the life. Record time, really close. Non-MRB on point. Hoorah!
Little graphical problem there with this one.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Yeah, and okay. You? It's worth checking out. Okay. Oh. Just bodies of a couple people. Eee. Immediately you can go the opposite way to see what's out here. Come on. Get up there. Oh, damn. What? Those are all iced over. Okay, we can't get up there. Had to be right there for some reason.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, galaxy was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge.
Ew.
It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it.
Yeah, let's just conveniently
Hopeful,
pretend
pestering
we're
us
actually
with
gonna make it
questions
through
about
this.
Zero Dawn, like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
What was this place?
If you look at the fucking current world, like, learning isn't probably one of humanity's strong suits.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded, and enjoy your gaming.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and
Another one.
gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But
Yeah.
somehow it's all coming
Yeah.
together.
Just shoot at the
Between us and
robots.
16RB, we
That's
took
their
on Horus,
training.
Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, and everything will be the way it used to be. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and
It's
tougher
like-
every time.
Yeah, about how hopeful I sounded
Swarmers
before.
getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around? Or whatever the hell that is.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
That'll be... I think we're going down there. Let's have a quick...
Just one bed. Maybe they're war chief's room.
Oh, that's... them off. Else in here? There we go, I guess. Whee!
Red light. Guess that means no power. These wires must run to the power source. Useful information.
Oopsie daisy.
Holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Up, down, left.
Three power lines, resources. That makes one.
Oh, gotta.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Oh. Yep. Try again. Shit.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm
Yeah.
system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in
North,
summer,
east, west,
in
south.
spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you?
That's
As
two.
usual, I defy
There we go.
expectations.
Okay. Don't think I want to be going down there. Up, up, down, down.
Okay, that's it. Sounds like
There we go. Side, other side. How you open for?
tools being used. Voices.
Okay, how the hell they get through here?
Must be another way.
How convenient. Oh. And a power cell.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Neat.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
Okay. Ideally want to get to that guy and his gun. Go. See nothing.
Let's do this.
Fuck. Ah, shit, I used the wrong. Right, where is he?
Survive this.
Shit. Ah, god damn it. Okay, I cocked that up.
It's them, all right.
This time, let's not be an idiot.
Just weapons.
Oh, one.
She went that way.
Could something be here?
Nothing here. Oh. Marked. I only have one skill point, so I can't get the down thing for him.
To me! Let's take her down! can't invade the shadow. Fear the power of the shadow. Die,
There we go. Gimme, 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 gimme.
fight them.
Damn it, where'd the rest go? Could have swore there was like fucking 3 or 4 more.
Never know when I might need these.
Okay. These. Okay. Else. Looked like it might. Okay, so I guess it's just there for if you fall. Alright, I was just looking at something.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you.
You don't know the half
I
of that.
believe in us.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down horrors. I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just
Yep,
need to give Project
edited
Zero
for
Dawn the
public
time it
release. Yeah, just that message from earlier, but yeah, it's all edited down to make it look good.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployment's, getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description.
Probably not pretty.
And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound.
Yeah, they've been sending her the edited versions.
Recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They
Oh?
won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive.
Oh, that means he's definitely
Just say
not.
if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Well, some lights have already gone out. Okay. Is that just yet? Okay, that's where we just were. Is there another one? Okay, can't go through yet. Yeah, obviously need to do this. Oh, wait.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy.
Of course they thought the Earth was
It's not
flat.
flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another
He's
time.
like, okay, I thought you'd be one of the flat
Our
earthers.
robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
There we are. Right there. Oh, looks like Tasmania didn't do so well. There's, no sign of that little nugget at the bottom. And unless these couple pixels are New Zealand, they got kind of screwed as well. Oop. Why do I get the feeling one of these is going to be the final boss?
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
this one can move.
Oh. Well, that's good. Yeah. Not that I think I need to tag it. One second. Okay, I think it might just be some people letting off some small fireworks. So, just heard a little noise outside. Hell yeah. Bullshit.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Oh, how the hell do you see me? Shit. Well, cunt. Yeah, just immediately and literally got dropped.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
Okay, yeah, that fall just insta-kills. Well, shit. And hate it when the arrows do that.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
should be one more guy. Ah, there you are. Fuck. Okay, good. Tagged it. Fuck. Of course they do that. Shit. Damn it. Shit. Okay, that's still nothing to it. Got its little cannon. There we go. Now it's overheating. Shit. That was awkward. Did not realize my controller battery was low. Fuck. I'm just quickly craft. Yeah. Burn and now overheat. Shit. There we go.
I did it.
Just had to get rid of his thing.
Too long ago. They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
And they did have bigger, heavier weapons. Hey. Up all this stuff.
Looks good.
Ooh. Ooh, got a heart from it. Okay, well, once I stopped falling to my death, that actually went pretty well. Yeah, had a lot more cover over here I probably should have been using too.
Saving these for the trail.
I loot the one guy over here. Let's make sure I did. I did not. And there's more stuff down there.
Keep that for later.
Okay, I actually got most of my healing pouch back. Cool. Oh. Can't get through whatever that door looks like. Something beyond here though. Oh, there we go. Something else to check. Biosphere. Ah, damn. Yeah, pretty much all organic life is pretty much fucked within a couple years. Okay, so the atmosphere was almost fucked. Yeah. Water's all tainted. Yeah, so a lot of shit was fucked.
Yeah, this is useful.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete.
Is it now?
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along.
Yeah, may not have been directly
Instead of
involved
letting
with
what
it,
I'd done
but
sink into the murk. Forgotten. I sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek,
At ease, General. And goodbye.
hell of a thing.
oh,
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening?
Yeah.
Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
Yeah, and why is everyone so
Program gun in the hand
opposed
of every
against it?
civilian strong enough to carry one. Show them where the trigger is and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative.
Yeah, at this point there's only one other
Dr.
option.
Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Oh. Cutscene.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
Alright, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew. Her civilization ended.
Yeah, everything got pretty much fucked.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here?
Zip line!
Ride.
Oh, another one. Lucky.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Yeah, that can. Oh. Okay, so now where are we headed? Quite a ways. A few things I want to do in Meridian. Ow. Hand hurts. Come on, almost there. Got a few things I can turn into these specialty merchants.
Yes. Yes. I will leave you to... You're everything I'm not.
Okay, and what does this get me? A lot of metal shards. And more treasure boxes.
Strong, brave, active. Come, talk a spell.
Here's what I don't get about the Sundom. All these fancy decorations everywhere. It's downright
You have to try.
Sell that stuff.
back from the wild. You ready?
Yep, I do have one of them.
Come on back. You there, Outlander?
And the same.
Do you have relics to trade?
And the flowers.
Yes, the machines go more. You'll like what I have to say. I promise.
Let's have a chat. Ah, you're back. Ah.
Oh.
Till we meet again. A moment of your time out.
Okay, so these are ones that I can sell.
Lander? Hello again. I am always...
Yeah, just sell all the greens. Okay, still pretty good.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Okay. Get to that campfire. Should probably also save. Giddy up. It's a corrupted zone just over there. I don't feel like doing that just yet. Heading through to a really dense jungle area. Some bandits. Oh, I see. Sorry, buddy. Gotta go vertical.
Looks like I'm clear.
Oh god, it would be so easy to slip here. Why the hell didn't you automatically catch that? You have every other time. Yeah, let's try that again. Oops. Half an hour to go. Oh, could have just held forward. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, that would be pretty much impossible to keep a grip on. Oh. And we're there.
They called King Duran dangerous, mad.
Evening sign. Okay, so I potentially didn't need to go up there. Oh well. Shoot. That was something too. Oh. That's it. Yep.
Metal flowers. Huh. Well, why not?
Yeah. Moving. Just ignore me. Oh. Oh. Oh, damn, I didn't realize how many shards I've gathered up now. Back to a good amount. After having very few at the start.
I can get out of this.
Aloy,
Get out of what?
very close
There's
now.
nothing
I was
around.
wondering when you'd speak up.
there's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, hmm?
Anything? Ah, stuff I bought. Okay, so I've got all the shadow weapons now. Sell that now. Okay, so the only thing that's different is just the modification slots on this one. Doesn't actually do anything different.
Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery.
Oh. Oh, need turkey bone. Oh, have heavy ropes now. Arrows, shock arrows, and corruption arrows. I will be back in a second. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to go to the toilet. And yeah, there are people setting off some early fireworks outside. Hear that better in the kitchen. Okay, so it's really just improving the handling and tear on this. Corruption. Freeze. And up the shock. Shocker. Tear on that. Damage. Yep, officially 18 minutes.
Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that?
Yeah, make it
wait,
sound so easy.
forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Yep.
There are the handholds.
And
Beat said they'd be.
time to climb
You get
again.
that silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right. What now?
You wait, that's what.
Oh?
Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
Oh.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
Okay, well, I might as well just rest here since that seems like that's an actual campfire.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
fun.
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tallneck that's been extensively modified.
Okay.
Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
I actually captured one of those things.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Conveniently dodged that question.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolling the gods.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in.
The back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Oh, got a chicken.
Can't be too prepared.
Oh, see nothing. I don't think that it actually kills them. Get over to the tree. Okay, just wait for you to go the other way. Facing right. Now.
Red light means trouble.
Nope. See nothing. Yeah, I'm already gone. Come on. Closer. Oh, for fuck's sake, why are you right there? Yep. Yeah, the fireworks will probably be going nuts soon. Like I said before, some people are already letting off a few. Yeah. Fuck it. Cheat, ignore him and cheese it. And I'm gone.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way
Alright,
out.
I see it.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Complained about the food. If a rabbit is good enough for the rest of us, it is good enough for him.
Not sure what that was.
Okay, just see where everyone is.
The ground here looks churned up. Drag marks, leading towards that gate. The gate's barred. No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
You think?
Okay, see what I gotta do.
Get it while I can.
It.
Got something.
And night night. Can ya? Yeah, well, I've got my headphones and all that on, so I still can't really hear much outside. But I imagine there'll be at least some noise in the next couple minutes.
The rappel point. It'll get me out of here, but first I need to crash the network.
Ah, you're watching the fireworks live.
We might have trouble.
No, we don't.
Okay, now we're sneaking.
Get down now!
Ah, yeah, fair enough.
You will perish!
Oh, I won't.
you hiding from me? You will not escape me.
Off you go.
Can't find any trace of them.
God damn it. Why didn't the option come up? Oh well.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Oh shit. Did not mean to take that.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are
Ooh.
several data points.
Yeah, 6 minutes.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
What else you got to say?
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself, or another.
4 minutes to go.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil?
Ooh,
But
just
I
cracked my toe. That felt
instructed
good.
me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow. My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who
Minutes to
mistook
go.
firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was
was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves.
Post that
Killing
immediately.
all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until
Less
the
than a
very
minute to go.
shadow was brought to light. So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him,
30
but the
seconds.
shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike.
And there we go.
Never does the sun show pity.
It is officially 2004.
example a Sun King must
2024.
The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Just throw this in a few spots. So yeah, this is now also my first stream of 2024. And now I can hear fireworks going off. Sydney popping off. Yeah, not surprising. I was actually there live one year, and yeah, it fucking goes pretty hard. Okay, so what's this then?
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis.
Can I take it?
This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
Alert. Irregular transmission source near.
Come on, let me take it and throw it in the fucking thing. And I missed out on that bit of dialogue.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like in a glittering spike through the center of my
I need to
mind.
go check that thing out.
Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure. But the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken. The profligates slaughtered. A true king restored to the Mesa throne.
Yeah, think pretty highly of yourself, don't you?
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tolnek?
Would not have been easy to drag a Tolnek down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is raw. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Come on. What's...
I see the module.
Okay.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Yep, one thing at a time. Oh. That's not good.
Entity has come here.
Uh-oh.
Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Oh. One way to do it, I guess.
Destroy the entity.
Oh, great.
Keep running!
Hey.
No way.
Time to move.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Where am I? Oh.
This looks easy.
Shit.
Almost out of it.
Hide on me.
What?
Don't fight, run.
Come on.
Head left towards the end.
Got it. Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Come on, we'll hit shadow.
Keep moving. More
Ow.
troops ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Fatal losers. Oh. Okay, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Still got away.
Rough going, but you survived.
Barely.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, With the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable.
And off he goes. Yeah. Yeah, no signal for you guys.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Close. Yeah, I still need one more power cell. And level 31. So all the way back around. Yeah, I did go right up to here before, and he's like, yeah, no, don't go there, don't go there. Might as well do these cauldrons. Oh right, this one had like a thing to it. Oh, a couple others.
That grass isn't moving on its own.
Eclipse. What are they doing here?
Fight
Away
me!
from home, far from the fight. Pack one more box of gear. I'm gonna kill someone. Make it myself.
Wait, what was that?
That worked out, thankfully.
Huh?
Move along now.
Who's there?
No one. It.
Search the area, brothers. All of it.
Peekaboo.
Here! The girl!
Damn it.
Hide!
I lost her!
realize I was that low.
Move in!
Come on, get over here, prick. Come on, walk over here, bastard. There we go. Up all their goodies.
No room.
Oh, no room for what? Oh, crap. Oh, shit, there's more of them.
Every time I think we've picked the place clean, they open up a new chamber. By the sun, I'm sick of this place.
Oh. Didn't think they'd already be dead.
I'll find a use for you. This was a cauldron once. But the wild got in. And now the enemy too.
You don't know what it is, then be damn sure to leave it alone.
So even some of these guys are like, no, we shouldn't be messing with this. So why is everything triangles in this place? I'm getting pins and needles in my hand.
Should have brought a cart.
Ah, fuck it. Going up. At the top of a tall? Was the tops of tall necks or?
Must have been a cave-in. A big one.
Yeah, this one got fucked. nothing here.
You can see them. They can't see you.
On back to what you were doing.
If this place used to give birth to machines, why does it feel like such a tomb? You're getting grim, you know this. You need more sun.
Got too much already.
Okay, this guy's gonna come right around here. Second. Ah, fuck, I needed to sneeze, but it won't come out.
Finally.
Never mind, I guess.
We got us a corpse over here.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Dead, but not long. Watch out.
Yeah, and now dead, but not alone in it.
Help me, brothers! I will teach you to breathe.
Damn it. Bullshit. That was so totally a headshot. Bullshit. I should totally be hitting them. How did you get over there?
Can breathe again.
Keep an eye out!
There we go. Yeah, he's up. Tall necks. Come on. Oh. More.
Company.
Could have swore there was one more guy. Come on, there we go. 3 strikes from above. 3 strikes, you're out.
Save these for the trail.
And damn, that's a big one, whatever that is. And then we just have a couple tall necks. Come on. You'll make dinner next year. Fair enough.
Have to leave something else behind.
Yeah, you're gonna go the rest of the year without eating. Someone in New South Wales. that's the way I have to go. I thought there was a splitting path there. It's just a dead end. Oh.
Don't get too close to that thing. That's an order from the buried shadow himself.
How do I... Bullshit.
Quietly.
Keep your head down!
Okay. That was easy. Much easier than any other fucking cauldron. Nothing down here. Nope. The wall. Shit, and then beyond the way.
Oh. Let's see what they're so afraid of.
And become mine.
That's it. More machines I can override.
Shit. Saw that update. Oh. It's gonna actually take a bit. Oh.
Something there. You won't survive.
Okay.
Machines must have been staging.
God damn it. Ow. Oh, bullshit. There we go. Let's take everything.
It's full already.
Yep. There we go. That one. Yeah. Oh. Weird. Yeah, so I guess because this cauldron was pretty much fucked, it actually took a while to fully take over. Hey, that's a Ravager trophy. Need sawtooths. Oh, gather this up now.
Need them soon enough.
I'll just do this quick thing. These guys will at least have a couple shards on them.
I can always use these.
Oh, it's that one. Don't think I can actually get up there. It's a one-way down sort of thing. Oh, I don't actually use that. Oh, wait. I think I see where to go. Yeah, I thought that thing would just carry me up like they usually do. But no, this place is fucked and falling apart. Guess it makes sense.
What is that?
Oh.
Stalkers.
Oh. Oh, great. Got them to deal with. They're always fun. Blast everything off you. Bullshit, he was doing nothing! Fucking turned around! Bitch. Okay, probably don't want to touch that. Well, it's still somewhat working, I guess. Chugging away even though it's mostly fallen apart. Take all the bits. Going that way? Can't actually tell which way it wants me to go right now. Oh, here we go. Shit. I think the light's off. And we're back out here. And if that's anything to go by, there's more stalkers. Did you just miss everything that's been going on?
Saw me. Here we go.
Fuck it. Yeah, you guys can have fun dealing with them, but I'm outie. Oh. Actually overriding that.
Almost out of here.
Yes. Fucking hell, get up there. You guys have fun fighting amongst yourselves. Later, bitches.
Gonna need this.
We've got intruders!
Hey, quick, now what?
So much for their salvage operation.
Oh.
Metal was something they couldn't control.
Oh, damn. Fire Bellowback, Behemoth, Stalker, Glinthawk, and Freeze Bellowbacks.
Will not escape the shadow.
Damn it. Fuck.
You cannot escape our
Motherfucker.
Shadow has spoken.
That just got annoying.
Well, so much for a salvage operation. The metal was something I couldn't control.
Just let this all play out. Okay, scare of that. Now bits.
Hello?
Okay. So it. Yep. Things and a bunch of these. Okay. Stronger strikes. Okay, so I just need Zeta and Epsilon. One of them's there, but can't seem to see the other anywhere, which leads me to believe it might be a story thing. I'll just travel to Meridian and sell some stuff first. Okay, so you can ride Striders, Broadheads, and Chargers. One second, just need to go to the toilet. Okay, back. Let's sell stuff. Oh, wait, that's also a sellable. Sell all these. They're actually used for. I might just hang on to those in case. Oh shit, I just fucking sold that. Cute. Oh, I actually can buy a couple of these.
these wires?
Okay. Carry capacity. These 3. Turkey bone. Skin rat bone. Rat bone. There we go. Jet. Up. I don't know why I keep hitting triangle like that. Okay, so the better your rope caster, the less you have to hit them with it to tie them down. Yep, meanwhile, while waiting for the loading screen. Jelly plant.
These will keep.
Filth, the converted Meridian, and all it stands for will fall before Shadow.
And just loot their kills.
The sun has had its turn.
Okay. Giddy up. Oh, it's a hunting ground. I've not been to that one. Walkers. Oh, and suddenly sandstorm. Oh. Hi. Can. Don't see me. Come on. Hey, Happy New Year to move. Shit. Okay, fuck it. Let's just skedaddle from all this. Oh. Take a little side entrance.
I think I'm in the clear.
Cauldron Zeta. For some reason, not able to just go in the front door. Oh.
Now they're hunting me.
Underjaw. Okay. Some blaze canisters. An access. Right. Haven't I already fought one of these? Oh. Huh. Could have swore I fought one of these guys. So a lot of weakness to tear. To get that disc launcher off. Because I can use that. Okay. Let's prepare. few of these. Let's just... hit him with a bunch of these as well. Get Nancy. Okay. No time like the present, I guess. Get the trick caster out.
Uh-oh, someone's bumpy.
Oh, he immediately sees me. Come on, I'm right here. Ooh, big hits. Shit. There goes your tail. Okay, give me that. There's the other one. Ooh. Fuck. These things mess him up. God damn. Man, fucking all the traps in the beginning as well really helped. Oh, one didn't go off. Probably be making more use of them. Oh. One crate I missed. And thank you. Yeah, that actually wasn't bad at all.
There you go. Information to help me.
All cores overridden. Okay, so I guess that last one's a DLC, one year for the DLC. Zeta overrides available. Underjaw, Rockbreaker, Stormbird.
This is the source of the Cauldron data intrusions. It's been forcing Cauldrons to make aggressive machines. Deadlier and deadlier year by year. Why? And what or who is Hephaestus? Another mystery to add to the list.
Just give me a minute, need to check something. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I thought I heard something outside, but probably just nothing else. Yeah, Epsilon overrides. I guess they must be for the DLC. There is also, yeah, 5 DLC machines. Can override everything now. Except corrupted machines, Deathbringers, and Corruptors. Okay, should get that as well. Can't. They've served their purpose. Nope, right up the arse. Surprise prostate exam, bitch. Okay, I think you were the only one left.
Red light.
Come on, Stalker, where are you? Okay, fine, we're doing this then. The fuck are you? You are a shell walker. I just lost your thing. It's one of the things I need. Okay, rat. Shrat. Okay. Don't need. Over here we go. Yeah, they're able to find you even when you're hiding. Iron bastards.
The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Nightfall. Jill's coming.
Remember your place, stranger.
Oh, got a merchant here. Weapons, new outfits. Sure, I've got fast travel things taking up space.
Check out these wares.
Oh. Oh, Colosseum.
The Sunray. Crown Church.
It's not like this Meridian. Or the
Give them time. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the
It's like, oh yeah, this. I mean, it should have worked, but as to whether it actually did. I wonder if we can go down and fight in the arena at some point. Oh. There's a ruin here. That means a power cell.
Leave. Soon.
Well, fuck you too. Turn. Yeah, fuck it. I might go do that first.
true, what hope is there for the rest of us?
Give me a second. Right, sorry about that. Back to what we're doing. The hell do I go? Why? To go? Oh, that's probably where I'm fucking going. Dumbass. Yeah, it's probably the fucking place I'm going to.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the shadow card.
What are you waiting around for, Outlander? Bounties are announced inside.
Whenever someone says the word ceasefire, from violence, even if it is temporary.
By the glory of the sun revealed.
Yeah, it looks stupid.
Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
Yeah, because that doesn't sound like he was trained to say that.
Radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Uh-oh.
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
Okay.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
You're either useful or you're in our way.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
He can't stay true. What hope is there for the rest of us?
Perhaps
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Oh, wait, no. There's a way up. About to be like, and I think I just soft-locked myself.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Oh. You'll know what that word means on the internet nowadays.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, It's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
So, is this the final mission? Okay, no, it looks like there's more, but... Okay. Actually, bring that tab back. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. I might leave the story for now, actually. Do a few side things for a little bit. Like, it looks like it's a point of no return for a little bit.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Carja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Carja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He
More
knows he'll
importantly,
be
what is it?
pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the green climb. Good luck.
Cliff. You. Yeah, I'll check out this settlement because I went near there and it was under attack, so see what that's about. Maybe I'll do that next. No point just running on foot. They are. Some
not quick enough.
Satellites. These fuckers. I want to deal with that right now.
Trees, just like the Nasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Okay. Hey. Yeah, I get the feeling it might. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'll be able to ride up. Yeah, we're immediately.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
There.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Back down. It's off. Oh, we're actually behind the...
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glenn talks. Keep him to scavenge.
There's nothing going on. There we go. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that. Definitely.
That's got their attention.
Damn it.
I knew I think this was something.
Hello? Dang it. There we go. God, I hate these things.
Another shot.
Son of a bitch. Ooh, you override quick. Fucking.
It's holding.
There we go. Some shit. Made that more. To be? Nope.
Focus could turn something up. Everything useful has been stripped.
Okay, I don't think it's gonna.
Clever.
Like, of course you fall up there. Fucking. Fucking. Of course you fall in a position where I can't even shoot. Even if I had one hacked, it wasn't gonna let me just keep going.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Oh.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Okay. First things first.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only
yeah, sounds about right.
And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain.
Yeah, figures.
You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Carjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Carja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Carja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Carja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itamen, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itamen's just a child.
Yes. An untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha.
Yeah,
but first
don't
we
really
need to
know
get you
what
out
her
of here.
deal is, but
what
eh.
are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out. Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent? Should have stayed on the plains, Carja! The mountains belong to us! Keekook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Get over here! She's coming!
It's up to you now, man. Rally! We can still finish this!
I don't know why I even bothered trying that.
Keep up the attack! We still got another squad on the way.
This close!
There we go. Oh, you bitch.
Move it! We'll send the Rangers when they arrive.
Okay, yeah, that one was a big whiff.
You're going down.
Yeah, stand there and insta-kill.
That will be the last. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Hold on. Do. Oh, I can't. Oh.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Oh, sleeve. Arms aren't even in the sleeves. Ooh, hello.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I.
Yeah, it looks stupid, doesn't it?
This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Not bad. To your left, my Marvels thrive.
Okay. Just... Okay. Another one? Oh. I thought there'd be another one. No, well, just all these guys.
Stay on the move. Heaven's judgment upon you!
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yeah. Those guys were kind of weak sauce.
This won't be easy. Bahava still has his personal guard.
Gather up this stuff. Ah, shit, I used it.
Across there and we'll have him.
Let's use the others.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Well, they're still surprised.
Like heat haze.
Oh!
The sun sets on your
fuck was
pathetic
that about?
life.
Just got fucking flung.
A righteous fight! For what it's worth.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Throw out. My turn.
Shit.
Down there. Kill it, traitor! Kill it, Nora!
God damn, that guy's axe doesn't screw around.
Kill it, traitor! Kill it, Nora!
Okay, that doesn't work on people, unfortunately.
O sun, shine upon us.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Sorry, buddy.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid. Kill the traitor! Kill the Nora!
Okay, that's not it. Please. need to stop being so overly reliant on the bow. Like, make use of the other tools I have.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and the cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Carja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Night night.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Oh?
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor.
That felt good.
Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Carja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Carja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Carja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their
True.
last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Hey, it was finally useful for something.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to
Yeah, it's not getting them out, it's getting them all the way.
Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the Branded Shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can
Smart.
count on.
She's like, yeah, something
However,
is inevitably
try not
going to
to
go
disappoint.
sideways. So, best to have you here.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite. I think I'll take a moment with Bahavas. Death suits him better than those robes ever did. Remember.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace.
I am in your debt, Hunter.
Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response. The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
There you go. It's faster. Oh, perfect. Right at a campfire.
No space.
Yeah, give me a crafter. Well, this looks like it went well.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face.
Sorry, I just had to blow my nose.
My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Okay, dead day. shit. Hey, I fucking got rid of your claws, didn't I? How are you still underground? Fucker. Oh. Oh, it has rear ones. Shit. There we go. Bitch. Shit. Ow. Oh, bullshit. What is that? Damn it. go. Just fucking unload on it.
You'll do.
Yeah, fucking, what do you think of that? Okay, fucking hell, I should have used a fucking shock wire a lot sooner. Not know that'd trip him up almost immediately. Also, for future reference, I know they have back legs. Even though once the front one's gone, that really shouldn't be able to go underground like that. Get all my healing back. Sure it'll look you.
Never know when I might need these.
It's just sliding down. Oh. Yeah, I wonder why they had a lot of Healy plants here. Just as if they were saying, good luck, fucker, and then throwing the big boy at ya.
Son, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rockjaw would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if it went that simple?
Little Huntress, glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection. Oh dear, here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully.
Yeah, that's gonna go well.
So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood. Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
Nearly ready.
Take cover up there, behind that rock. Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Don't mind me.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. Don't feel bad. More of the bastards. Get ready. They're not bad, but we're naturals.
They're leaving.
Seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Oh. Is that seriously it? Well, I was expecting a bit more out of all that. Got my stuff, I guess. I mean, you tell me to lay traps, I'm gonna lay traps. No, me over here for some.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
And you jinxed it.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Okay, we got some backup at least. Oh! Corrupted Thunderjaw.
More than equipped to take you on.
Come on. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess that blast wire was just non-existent to it.
We're introduced.
Oh, yeah, just shoot through the rocks, of course.
Now this thing is dangerous. There we go. That's right.
Thought I shot off. Okay, there goes that. Okay, fuck you, asshole. Time to regather my supplies. What's going on there? Shit. Said that. These guys have stuff again. For some reason. What is this? Oh, break up. Okay.
God, I found this.
That now. Give me your bits, arsehole. It's like that might actually be it.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Okay, so I guess we just left that other guard behind. Sorry, kid, but your hat also looks stupid.
Wiedemann, my brother. Welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, Law of the Sun. You must be Aloy of the Nora. After everything I've heard about you...
Yeah, damn straight you heard of me.
I'm not surprised to see your hand in this. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Damn, she is ripped.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
But that's the next game.
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Hey.
Spies of elite from New Sunfall.
Like what I have for sale, I promise.
They're in the set.
Some I can sell. Right market. Either.
Won't find better wares.
L34. Two skill points now. Now save up and get the scavenger box. Oh, hello.
Stop thinking about my sister in Sunfall.
Yeah, that. I want to go check that out. See what that's all about. Yeah, I keep seeing that and thinking to myself, okay, I need to go there, but I never do. See what the fuck is up with it. Almost there. It looks like the inside of a spire. Inside of a cauldron. Like, can't even oh, wait. The spire. Vertical structure of unknown origin. Advanced metamaterial construction. Okay. I'll just have to see what comes of it. Can't have that there and not have it. Fucking something to do with it in the story. Strange. Yeah, something must happen here. Visible everything. Oh yeah, I had to come here once before, but these guys won't let me in. Yeah, something clearly has to happen. No, there it is. Yeah, might as well go help this Hobgoblins family. That's a little so. Plants. Lily plants. Lily plants.
Saving those for the trail.
Sounds exciting. Which one's Olin?
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints. Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
Yeah, I wouldn't have if you hadn't said anything.
Aloy, down behind this rock. So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Oseram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you let me.
I feel like you'll probably die.
No. You wait here. Be ready to follow when fighting stops.
Oh, I'll be ready.
I feel like if I bring him with me, he might die. I don't know if that can happen, but...
Fight or run.
You won't...
Search for the intruder carefully.
How is that not counted as grass?
Still here?
Ow. Shit.
That was close. Any more losses? Fight!
This has to be where they're holding Owen's family. And the Eclipse must be.
Okay. Really bad. Hey.
We heard the commotion outside. You're not one of them. Who are you?
Don't be afraid. I'm gonna get you out of here.
I hadn't given up on hope, but I'd forgotten the taste of it. Is it safe for us to leave?
The eclipse won't be stopping you.
Then it's over. I dreamed of escape, 1,000 different ways. But all of them put my son at risk.
You survived. You protected him. That's what matters. Now, your husband's waiting for you.
Olin.
The fuck? Why are you not dying? God, immortal farm animals.
I heard the fighting stop.
Olin! You brought him back to us. Thank you. There's no need to thank me.
I have much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain. And others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Hedis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dyson like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do. I heard the fighting stop.
Olin! There's...
And you know...
Take... You should look...
But with what...
Olin...
It just beats that.
I heard the fighting stop.
Oh, there's...
As much...
And
you know...
You should look...
But with what...
Olin...
Fair...
Okay, it just does that on repeat. I want to have a bit of fun here. Say ya. The rabbit here that he crushed. Oh, my one's down. Shit. I tried to get that one, but I couldn't.
Crowd's a bit loud.
Really? That fucking branch? Oh, my one's still standing. Oh, not for long. Oh, took one of them down. Ooh. Oh, double kill.
Ready or not.
There we go. And that takes care of the lot of them. Ooh. Pearls. Okay, with that I think it's time to call it. Oh. Yeah. Count for 5 hours, it's 3 AM. 3 AM in the new year. Don't know if I'll be going tomorrow or not. Or I get something out. Or I don't know. But yeah. Till next time, have a happy new year and have a good one. That's all for now.